What's up, Gabe? Didn't see you in Discord at all or stream yesterday. What the fuck? We went to the carnival yesterday. So yeah, and then we were pretty wore out afterwards. So yeah, purchase.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Gabe throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy.
Oh yeah.
What up, Simon? Hello, Jack. I need mission left. It's 4 and then blast off. Heck yeah, dude. It's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Dwayne throwing down the like. Thaddeus throwing down the like. What's up, guys? We're all out at the carnival yesterday, so spent the time with the family going around and playing the games and letting the little one go on the rides and stuff like that so you can have some fun. I'm gonna buy this thing too. There we go. You know how they all like to have it set up to where you can only buy vehicles in certain places, so we had to make a stop at Wisconsin. So we can grab some trucks. KC 500 Twin Steer is on Console Mod Hub today. Oh, that's a bad mamma jamma, by the way, Simon. You thought the C5, you thought the regular one was nasty? Yeah, that Twin Steer one is a pretty nasty truck too, as well. Oh, fun. Nothing like coming back to work and dealing with loads of enjoyment. Let's see if that thing can even do anything out there. This one I'm kind of excited about. It looked pretty good in the pictures. I don't even think I give a crap about that one. The wife truck. We'll think of messing with that one. So, just gonna retain that one. It's a mod. Someone tweaked this one, so. Finally, a real Peterbilt in this mod. Yeah. Interesting to see what it can do. Oh, heavily worked perform race engine. 3-speed, race long track, race. Someone want to tell him to fix that one? Is that a wannabe Comanche? I'm not sure. Kind of looks like something. These all. Oh, we got some non-vanilla tires in there. I think it'd be nice if someone would help him. These trucks. wide body or we're gonna stick the wide body on there. Can we go off the cap? Do we even need the tailgate? Nah, I don't think so. This thing ain't gonna make it through anything out there, but we'll find out what it does. Body lines of a Comanche, but almost Ford Ranger front end-ish. Yeah, I noticed that. It's... Oof. Someone want me to let me know if I'm in a toy car. Anybody hear this thing? It's really quiet. Sounds like stock game file sounds. Is this thing gonna make it? Oops. Let's see what's the end cap look like. It's better than some of the ones I've seen him put out. That's an RC truck. No sound. Correct. You are in a toy car. Yeah, that's what I thought. The scaling of the truck definitely looked a bit small compared to what it should be. Them lights are bright though, I tell you what. Is this thing gonna make it? Dimmers. Scaling is way, yeah, I can tell the scaling is off. That's definitely for sure. Is this putting out these? This is CCM's mod. I'm meaning to check it out. And what is up with? Okay. Console mod hub. We are almost at 258 mods. Nice. This thing is quiet. Like, it's bothering me quiet. Like, I don't want to turn the sound up too much because, man, but it's definitely not scaled to proper size. Zoom gear. You guys know what happens when a mod needs help, right? I'm using a 900 plus mods. And whoop.
Oh, yeah.
And whoop. CC, you need to work on your truck, buddy. Con, thanks for the like, appreciate that. So what did someone do with this thing? Is it the best engine you can get? Oh, no, you're supposed to throw it off a cliff. No, we throw these things in the water when they suck. It's not an iceberg mod. You know I won't put that on here. That won't even come onto my download.
Oh, yeah.
Simon throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Did someone make use out of this Bluetooth tire? We're just gonna go straight chains. Gonna go straight up 51s. See if anybody fixed how crappy this truck is. Okay, guys, if you're gonna tweak a mod, and it's these big rig trucks, put an offline winch on, please. Might as well be a Delta mod. Ouch. Rough, bro. So for those who are out here that watch that actually tweak the mods and stuff like that, or if you do take a peek at the live streams from Facebook and YouTube, if you're gonna tweak a truck, make sure you put the offline crane on, because why are you gonna put that crap on there that the game gives you and leave it like that? We still gotta tweak the Ford. I know. That's why JBE is the best at tweaking trucks. Ooh, it's not bad. Get paid to be nice. My opinion's gonna be the brutal, honest opinion. You guys just don't have anything that I've tweaked, so it's the only reason I'll let you get. Only reason I'll let you get away with that one, Simon. I just don't publish my stuff. Most of my stuff I do is OP as hell, though. I like JB's because he does have that balance of not being overly done. But I guarantee you, if it was something of mine and I published it, you wouldn't ever get stuck. I'll tell you that. I think you should tweak White Western Star. Oh yeah. Probably gonna modify that file that I have. Hey Britt, how you doing? Got some more of that Death Wish coffee, by the way. End up getting 2 things of it. Oh yeah, Brittany throwing down that like and share as always. Thank you, thank you. I gotta clean up my desk a little. Looking a little rough. Not completely rough, but looking rough. Awesome. Did you get your streaming stuff going? Wow, there's a lot of colors on this one. Can we just get a black and blue one? Yep, that works. And I bet you... Yeah, no, we're not going to go into all that stuff. That's just going to take too long. Not yet, been busy. Uh-oh. Shall we see how this thing goes? Hey, that looks like it's got rear turning functions, guys. Someone tweaked this to have rear turning functions. Let's see how she handles. Oh, and they gave it power in the Bluetooth. Okay, nice. What you been busy doing? Ooh. Oh, well. Alright. Watching someone else, well, I watched a couple people play SnowRunner yesterday since I didn't stream after we got back from the carnival and stuff like that. And I watched one guy's wheel on his force feedback completely go away. Just, he got into a mod and it just went, he lost complete force feedback, which I'm noticing a lot with this phase 4 stuff that's been going on. Yeah, I'm working in modding for streamers. Nothing wrong with that. I know we're working on doing logging. We'll get back to that in a minute. Just kind of seeing how this truck rolls. What they did with the tweak on it. And actually it seems to be well done, not having any problems. So I can say this one could chalk up for being a pretty good tune. I'm in automatic, by the way, guys, so. Woo! My moderators pop in and out. See how this high gear works on this one. Is it zoom gear, or is it let's just kick her in and go? Seems to be handling up against the snow really well on phase 4. And the rear steer doesn't have a lot of turn to it. It's got enough to make it help. Celio, thanks for the like, appreciate it, buddy. But I mean, it does have enough to where, you know, it doesn't completely affect it, but it helps it. That's right, cough, cough. I'm always here when I can. I know. So I never expect any of my moderators to always be here. I like that they gave the Bluetooth tire the steering and power. The only thing that just weirds me out is because it looks funky. I'd rather have a dually tire on there or something, but then with that steering, then it's going to act a little funky. Yeah, I never expect my moderators to always be here. Hello, Gabe, Simon says. Whoop. What did we have hooked up to that? I don't know, but I bet you it's a hello saddle too, huh? Well, so it's going to be difficult, huh? Yeah, low saddle. So, I'm going to delete that trailer then. I'm stuck underneath this PSO Ford while the boss is out doing what he's doing. Oh fun. Almost finished. Amira. Blast Russia. Nice. That one's Simon. That one's the one that's got all the contracts for that warehouse, right? If I remember right. It just eats up through that snow right there. Nice. It's really a good, nice little test to go through with this thing because not a lot of trucks like that spot there. So far, this truck's been tweaked pretty decently. Haven't having any troubles getting through stuff, so it's a good sign. So off-road's gearbox has been doing quite well too as well. Correct. The plant missions are a pain in the ass. Not much room for a truck to. Alright, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was kind of saying before. There's not, like, when we did them before and stuff like that, there was not a whole lot of room in those places to maneuver a pretty decent sized truck in there. You need to have something kind of small. Like if you had the International, which I call Stubby, if you put Stubby in there, you might have a better chance of getting through a little easier. I'm going to come over here and get rid of these trailers that are over here since I turned that truck off just because I turned mine on. Which I've been having the issue of when I'm starting up SnowRunner lately is that it tells me that SnowRunner is not responding and the game crashes almost the first time I start the game, which is getting kind of ridiculously stupid and annoying. But yeah. And we also need to find out if our Frida Logs is working. People have been saying that it's been working for them, but I don't know what's going on quite yet with it. Ooh. Oh, it's an IX setup. Do I do heavy duty suspension for? Yeah. We got a lot of vanilla tires in here. Why are we? Oh, that's proper suspension. Okay. We got a lot of vanilla tires in here, guys. Oh, we're gonna have to put the other suspension on. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, see? That's the big rig. Good stuff. I need block gamma mission left, and then I lift off. Will we see a console-friendly version of this truck? I am not sure. This one is just recently came out. I was looking at the mods.io. Front axle electric drive conversion provided by Black Labs. Okay. Oh, we putting the cab on there. You know it. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's weird. That might need to be pulled back. It's causing a weirdness to the back of the cabin. That's because I got the cabin on. Me and Heather were trying to trail last night, and it kept giving her and gave me and you either lost connection or game version. Don't mess. Yeah. That shit gets annoying. Why is it? Oh, it's because I don't. It's because I had the cab on and it's looking weird like that, huh? And tenors. A lot of customization for this thing. Holy cow. If this is a Puppy Master mod, I should kind of figured. What are we going to use for a bumper? Do we have a custom one on here? Word or no? No, we just got all styles of the vanilla bumpers. I'm going to stick that one on there. Oh, we're going to put the wing on there. Headache rack. And we don't need that stuff. Exhaust. We'll do the low smoke. Well, you know me. We're gonna go for that color. Oh, we get a bubbles. We got bubbles. Got to put that captain in there. Also has developers, whether it does or it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, look, CB radio. Put that in there. We scratched a CB radio. Wild Truck Associated. And mud up and sure shut up. This thing looks amazing, guys. Diff lock optional. I'm not moving. Yeah, okay. So this thing's set up like almost like a manual. That way it's looking. I got reverse too, right? Yeah. He's got this kind of set up like a manual. Okay. So there ain't no automatic, at least with this gearbox. I can confirm that Puppy Master didn't make this truck. The modder's name is Max Mike. Yep. But I know he has some of the stuff that Puppy Master has on it. Yeah, that will turn. But I don't know what I'm going to use for a medium log trailer, since I'm not sure if Red's log trailer is working or not. We'll put it on there again and go over there and see what happens. The reason Red's trailers aren't showing up either. Here they are. Ooh, we might have an issue. We might not have complete turning of the trailer with the wide back end like that. So the transmission on this thing is actually set up similar to a big rig. Let's check the inside of it, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Oh, check that out. That's pretty cool. What up, John? Thanks for the like. How's that truck? Might grab it. First time using it, buddy. So I don't quite know how she's gonna run. But, the transmission is definitely set up like it would be like a kind of a manual. So each one of those notches, I have a feeling he's got sitting in here is actually a different gear ratio. Doesn't look too good. Just kind of getting used to how it's working. It might be the transmission that I have in here might be the reason. He wanted the trailer closer to the Peterbilt, so weight distribution on point. Okay. But so far I can tell with the way this transmission's set up, it's very similar to, they made it like almost a manual set transmission. So you bump it up little by little as you're going. It's not your typical transmission. It's something I know Puppy Master was actually working with. That he did with the heavy wrecker. He actually did something like that with the transmission. I say some actual like some custom semi-truck tires I think would actually make this thing look really awesome. On top of that, it'd be great if someone would hand him some tires to actually use for this thing, because I think that would really definitely give it more oomph to the look instead of using the vanilla tires. As you can tell, as I'm bumping it up, it's actually gradually going a little bit quicker and a little bit quicker. So I don't think this would be a phase 4 ideal truck. See, as we're getting going and stuff like that, it's getting going, a little more, a little more. Oof. See if she can crawl out of this. She's creeping out of it. Style of transmission that's set up in here is what not quite ideal for maybe a common player. Have fun with that map. I'm working to finish the task for Yukon. Maps are fully open, then going to move over to Big Solomon Peak and do the same over there, leaving contracts for last. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. We've gotten this stuff done before. Our turning radius definitely is not very usable. We might just bring this truck to another map another time. But I love the design and look of it. Maybe put a different transmission into it than what we have for it. Yeah, see. Nice, dude. It's awesome, John. Keep it up, man. So we may use this for something else. So we'll leave it in the garage. That one's doable. So why is this not got my... Where's my frame at? Extra weight. Loose neck. There we go. So we must have had the stuff from the copy. No, I mean the original. I ended up not realizing it. Long logs, we need the contract up, or the task, it's to say. Yeah, that car's not coming out of there. We need medium logs, guys. Medium logs. Why do I keep pressing that one? So, like I figured. Woo! What up, Marcus? How you doing, buddy? Not bad, man. How's your weekend for you? It's a holiday today. I keep forgetting. I don't know how many people actually have the day off today. You know, I just thought of something. We're gonna detach that. Recover real quick. Instead of the ultimate, we're just gonna put the hauling on there, guys. Smaller gears, you know. Woo! Yeah, I did. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to everybody that's hanging out today. We're just kind of all chilling at home today and relaxing quite a bit. We went and watched the parade yesterday, and kiddo got a bunch of candy and prizes from the carnival. Got to ride a bunch of the rides. We mainly go for the kids to have fun, and so we can have some carnival food. You gotta love them cheese curds. And plus, we get these cups every year, and we usually go for, you know, we got some alien cups this time too as well for the slushies and stuff like that. But every year we go, we usually try to get the lemonade cups. It's been kind of a tradition thing that we've been doing. Oh. Trailer's hooked to the side of me, not behind me. It's awesome. But yeah, there's a carnival that's pretty close to us that we go to, since, you know, small town things. And we like going every year. Last year we couldn't because of the whole stupid COVID crap. So it was nice to get out of here and be able to enjoy the carnival, even though, you know, the day was kind of like pretty wet, but it's still fun. Kiddo got to go on some rides. The wife went on some rides. I managed to still not be able to beat the one target thing that where you gotta shoot the star out of the paper. Got a little closer this year, just ran out of BBs. But every time we go there, I try to do it a couple times. I only tried this time once, so I was more focused on letting the kiddo do and have fun. But get a little closer every year, and it's usually got the best prizes, I think, for the carnival. And I mean, I don't see too many people winning at it. You know, $5 for 100 rounds of BBs and a Thompson BB gun. It's pretty neat. I always say, oh, well, the accuracy's just fine. Well, I know that the accuracy's not fine. I just always use the one gun that I know usually has the better accuracy for when you're shooting it. And it takes a little bit to kind of sight it on because it likes to shoot kind of far to the right side. So every time you're looking straight down, you kind of want to more or less move more for the focus of where it's at and pop a round or two to get where you're shooting at. But we all had a good time. Kids came back. Well, we didn't have the oldest, so it kind of sucks. I was really trying to be able to get the oldest, but couldn't. But we got a bunch of prizes for both of them. The youngest won a bunch of stuff, and It was a great day. Oop. So we're going to, hopefully these we'll be able to use the log trailer, because the normal medium log trailer sucks a lot, and I really don't like using it, because it's obnoxious, because the front of it, CDT on it, catches everything. So you're dragging the trailer, it's more or less you're dragging everything that's in front of the trailer plus the trailer, and it's very loose. It acts like it doesn't weigh anything when you're using it. That's usually why I don't like using the medium log trailer at all. A large log trailer is alright, but I can't say I'm the fondest of it, because it's not like an actual large log trailer. They made it like the medium one from Mudrunner instead of using the large one from Mudrunner. So the logs actually hang off of that trailer more than it actually should. Wish I had a day off. Was at the shop Saturday till 8 p.m. my time, then did some work Sunday, and today is BS Boss Gets Easy Day versus me stuck alone dealing with the effing Ford. Yeah. The thing more or less with you there, Gabe, is the shop needs to take off a bit more, and you'd have more people that would be workers and stuff that would make it a lot easier. Well, I'm missing my back bumper too, huh? I'm missing the front one too? Yeah, it's all good. But in your situation with where you're working and everything, that shop needs to take off a bit more. I honestly, in my opinion, think just so it's not just you being there, that you actually have another hand besides the boss and stuff. And that would definitely kind of help, I believe. And make things a bit smoother for you. This spot is just always shitty. And I think we don't have the bumper weight on. I think I should have went through the stuff a little bit more. Make sure I had all the stuff on it. Should have been on it. Woo! Bouncing. Thing keeps it down to the floor. She's locked in fourth, just giving her right now. What happens when you give it like 7 or 800,000 torque on the power? She tends to eat well. Now, as we get over to that logs station, oof, might have bumped up. Get over here. And there we go. Kind of wondering if me having both the trucks on might have been causing an issue. It's possible that they're colliding with each other. We're in high gear. And slowly eat through here. Or at least not shift through here much. I guess we'll just bump it down the regular low gear. Should be good then. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, this big truck, slow and steady, and all the grip will take care of the issue, right? Come on. Just keep on chugging. Here we go. There. Got the big boy sounds going on. Yeah, logs will be fine. Gotta take them up to that church up there, so. Woo! Oof. Ugh. There we go. There we go. We go back and get another one, and we gotta go get some metal beams after that. So we'll end up having to go get another trailer. Woo! Come on. This part where we turn, I think we need to go get some weight on the front end. Pull this trailer off to the side here. We'll go modify the truck a little bit. Diesel, buddy. We cooking with diesel. Big old cat engine, this bad boy. Yeah, Holland. Buggers. Just making sure everything's on here like it's supposed to be. Extra weight, yeah. We ain't got our mud flaps on? What the heck? Didn't have our soda? What? Yeah, we just leave the exhaust dump the way it is. And we're missing our clown guy. Man. Truck needed a little bit of setting up again. Now we're good. Still drives like a champ. Fourth gear instant. Ooh. Ooh. Bouncing and bumping and jumping. Yeah. Eating through like third gear like always. With more power. More power. Oh yeah. I have no idea what you just tried putting there. Completely confused what you just tried putting there, Marcus. Woo! Yeah, I'm so confused what you tried saying there. Oh boy. Man, this now going fast. Ah, okay. Woo! Oof. I feel like it'd be kind of neat to have put the plow on here or something like that. Ooh-ha! It was me and my Spanish sensei. Yeah, I kind of figured you're saying something in Spanish. But I looked at it kind of for a minute or two. I'm like, I forget that you're Spanish too. Sometimes, Marcus, you should be in here when I get Spanish comments, so I ain't gotta sit there and like try to figure out what they're saying. I only understand so much, and that's about it. And I can usually kind of get an idea. Spaniard living in the UK. Is that pretty common, though? Like, does that happen pretty often for, like, you know, Spanish to be over in the UK and stuff like that for language? I don't know if I ever asked you that or not. Come on. Fourth gear giving it and trying to get through the snow and muck. Throw that high gear on. Kay speaks Mexican. We'll go sit and play, babes. You bet. Ah, okay. After what? Not sure what that is, dude. I'm not sure what that's all about. Gabe, you look like you just made me think you were talking about a taco. Comes with being, yeah. Well, go play. Goofy. Oh yeah, Gabe, seriously, you just look like you just told me something about a taco. That's about all. That's what I looked at it as. I know what I've seen Vato before. Look at that goo, just like blah. Babes, what? Sonic hat? That's in the bathroom. It needed to dry out. Well, wait. Just wait, okay?
No.
You can go get Daddy's hat. Not my fault you look more Mexican than I do, and I speak I'm a white boy. Yep, I'm completely lost with everything you just literally said there, Marcus. And yes, I get mistaken for being Spanish all the time. I have like this darkish complexion. I think I even got sun somehow yesterday. I'm a little darker looking for some reason. But I turned straight up like Spanish looking, or a lot of people say I look Cuban if I get a tan. So I get this all blondes out and stuff, my hair will blonde out and I'll get real dark. Yeah, I get it pretty often. That or I get Chinese because you can't always see my eyes and they always look squinted, which they're actually not. They're actually, I can see just fine. But I get mistaken for Chinese as well, which I have neither one of those ethnic groups backgrounds in my bloodline. So it's just the German, Irish, and Polish. Asian eyes, Mexican, or gringo. I'm a gringo, huh? Yeah, but I don't like Corona. And tequila and all that, I'm not a big fan of. But I do like Mexican food though. I go for some authentic Mexican food any day. Now, if I wore this is gonna sound bad, but if I wore like a flannel and a wife beater and like some blue jeans and just had the button up right here and had the bandana, you guys would probably think I'm straight up like, what the fuck, guy? You're 30 different shades of messed up.
And Sonic!
Well,
Sonic!
well. Hey, you want to do me a favor?
Yes.
You want to take those to the garbage?
Yes!
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I'm straight up like dragging through here, like barely moving because I got extra weight on here. I can say that I can remember times going into the bar and people like start speaking Spanish to me, and I look over at them and I'm like, no. No. 45 soda cans later. Actually, I don't have that much in here. That was only 2 cans that the little one just grabbed. Okay, so I might have something that I still need to throw away. I might have a few things in here still that need to be thrown away, but other than that, nah, I'm pretty clear. Pretty nice, clean in here. This thing does not like going through this spot. There's not a lot of things that go through this spot really well or easily either.
Hey.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
It's gone.
What's gone?
What?
Where's your McQueen?
Yeah.
Where'd you put McQueen? Well, he's not going to be in there, goofball.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
Wow, did this thing all of a sudden get really heavy? Wow, that's really weird. You can kind of see... Oh, you found him? Okay.
Oh.
Wow, is this thing like digging a hole here or what in there, man?
Oh, yeah.
What up there, Fat Matt? What you doing, buddy? Driving my tweaked out ultimate version of my truck here, and this spot straight up is crap. Holy cow, am I like barely moving? And I have these grippies. These are actually really grippy. This spot is just horrible. I don't want to winch or anything like that, but wow. Can we get through this a little bit quicker, please? I seen you left my truck out in the middle of the ice, buddy. What the heck? Come on. Wiggling. Are we moving through here at all? Yeah, we're creeping. Not my fault. Yeah, I seen part of Fat Matt's stream, I think, towards the ending of it and stuff like that, and I seen he left my 6x6 in the middle of the ice, the breakable ice out there, and I'm like... How could you? Leave the beautiful crew cab 6x6. I need an anchor. This thing weighs a lot too, man. I don't blame you there. He said, hold my beer, watch this. Yeah, no, man, this thing weighs a lot. The tires themselves weigh like 800 mass. Yeet, yeet! Fat man in the house! Yeah! Yeah, no, I was going to give you crap. I don't know if he was seeing my comments, though, because freaking... I use the app, the Facebook gaming app, and I don't know if the comments are actually going through or not. But, yeah, the tires themselves are like 800 mass. The truck is like 4,000 or 5,000 mass, something like that. Red's got it at, and I took this one and bumped up the power and grip on the tires, so I was getting like annoyed with the struggle that I was doing. But I'm struggling through this spot right here. Throw it in reverse and slam her in gear and get her going. But yeah, well, you know, I can throw it in high right here, buddy, and we ain't moving much faster. This spot through here, I am not gonna lie, is probably the worst spot to try to go through coming back through the mud. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is straight up the worst spot to try to go through. And we're chugging along, but we ain't chugging very quickly. That's why I'm glad I don't have to worry about fuel, or we'd be screwed. This thing's rolling like almost 5 gallons, 6 gallons or so. I mean, you guys can see it down there eating, and we're in high. Like, I'm trying to get any kind of momentum I can, but it literally looks like we are plowing through the mud. We're not going over top of the mud. We are plowing through the mud, alright? For that extra bumper weight. So, yeah. We are creeping through here as quick as this beast of a truck can go. Yeah, come pull me out, Gabe. Yeah. With what? Oh, you're gonna pull out the seat. You're gonna pull out the Kenny. That's what you do. You come pulling out with the Kenny. God, that's gonna be a meme soon. That's a good movie. I really like that one. My little one was hooked on Turbo for a while. That's wow, that snail is fast. Yeah, that movie's a good one. I like that one really well. It was nice to get away from the McQueen obsession that he has for movies. And then now he's like digging Sonic, but he's got this like thing for the evil Sonic, the Sonic EXE or whatever it's called, and like it's like a demented Sonic. There we go, we got out of it. Well, look at that. We didn't just like drive through that, we plowed through that. All right, I want to see you get a truck through there that's, you know, stock and doesn't need a winch. All right, that was no winch. Snail race, just remind me. Yeah. That's about what it was right there. That was straight up a snail race trying to get out of that mud, man. We were crawling. We weren't creeping. We were crawling through that mud. But yeah. Eventually, we're going to get through there. But I want to see stock, you say? Yeah, stock, non-modified by a tweak, and vanilla. I see you get a truck through that. I guarantee the P16 and the P12 have to make it this far. And then to go through that, yeah, good luck. I guarantee it's going to get really stuck. And you got to use chain tires, Gabe. Can't use mud tires, you gotta use the chain tires. Because this thing's got power for days, and I guarantee it'll pull pretty much anything. I mean, I tweaked it, so. Well, you go ahead and try then, alright? No winch. You can't do it with a winch, alright? You want to try getting through that with without a winch, man. Furred. A furred. We don't drive Furds around here unless it's a good looking one, and that takes a bit to find. Let's see. We may leave our trailer right there. Yeah, I think we're going to leave our trailer right there. And we're just going to go get another trailer. If I'm doing it, you got to do it with me there, bud. I'll take it, man. I'll do it. Gotta act like a challenge is scaring me or something, man. She should know better. I like red trailers. I kind of want to use like one of the other guys' trailer, but he doesn't have any goosenecks, so that's what sucks. So It's gonna give her the 4 slaughter. Oh, pfft. You gotta get the truck out there. You gotta get a stock truck out there first. No pulling it behind anything, or you know, or pulling it over there with something. You gotta get it out there first. I like to see that happen. I maybe see the White Western Star do it, but that's only because I believe that White Western Star is actually OP for being a vanilla truck in game that they give you. I'm not gonna lie, like that thing just gives her, like, it does have no cares in that. So I see that one being maybe one to get her done. Yeah, I like to have some more gooseneck trailers, or some, you know, car hauler style looking trailers and stuff like that would be great for pull behind. Because there's not a lot of trailer packs that are out there. And I ain't ever going to use Deltas or Icebergs freaking crap. I can't stand their trucks. I can't stand half of the stuff that they do. You know, I'm being nice about it. Remember that too. I don't like none of his stuff that he puts out. It just blah. I can't deal with that. Woo! Wyatt has a car hauler he's doing. Yeah, I remember that. I'd like to have a, you know, pull behind car hauler or something like that. So I got, you know, it'd be nice to have a more variety to mess with. This thing sticks to the road so well. Red's got the body the tire friction for highway, like, legit on 10. So, like, this thing doesn't really slide around on the road. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Come on. We're gonna go make our metal beams, guys. We're not going to do it the easy way and just grab some metal beams from this spot, because they do give you metal beams here once you get that trailer brought over for it. But I'm not going to just grab a metal beam here. I know that needs only like one. I just don't want to do that. I like going out and, you know, doing the crafting stuff. We got some metal rolls. We got enough to make 2 metal beams. Probably have some in there too, actually, left over. And there's probably one. Yeah, there's that one that's still sitting there too on the loading platform because I accidentally hit the wrong button at the wrong spot. So yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a car hauler. It'd be kind of great for, you know, something that could haul like a full-size truck on it or something like that. That's a bit wider than the truck in the back of it. Make sure it's stable enough to handle it, though, for driving around like Red's gooseneck, so it actually stays pretty stable. That's one thing, though. Come on. What are we? It's because of the ice. Okay. I always forget that there's actually ice under here. which is kind of obnoxious because it makes it kind of annoying. Which, you know, it doesn't look like there should be ice under here. And it's rocks right there, right? So why would there be ice and then, but it's the sky's like rocks, like, okay. Kind of got me like weirded out there without that. Oh. I could have went across the bridge, I just didn't feel like it. Oof. What the heck? Throw her in high. Just let her eat it. We also need to have go at tweaking the 512. There's actually some decent ones on there, but yeah, I hear you. What up, Richard? Thanks for the like, buddy. Appreciate that. Come on. This map like the back of your palm. Yeah, well, Mark is throwing down the like. Marcus, I thought you already hit the like button, buddy. Or did you hit the share button? Might have read it wrong when you did, but thanks, bud. I ran it with Frog and Buzz the first time, and then I soloed it as well. So this is our third run through on this map. So I mean, I'm doing it differently this time for this run through because it's one of those things where I'm trying to take and have us go through all the stuff on each of the maps, not just contracts and then do the tasks afterwards, because some of the tasks actually help you a lot in the maps. So if you do the tasks inside the map, they give you a little extra stuff that can help you with the map, you know, and for the further contracts and stuff like that, so it can hit, you know, it's kind of handy. We still have yet to go through it or finish Michigan. Yeah, Gabe, we still need to get you caught up. And I still need to get doing some more hardcore as well. And that's definitely something. I need to change the prices on this truck for hardcore mode. This is something I need to do yet. I want to run that 379 though, the Michigan maps. See how it does. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That one would be great for it. I think, Gabe, you're talking about that one that I was just showing a little bit ago. or earlier that was not liking the map very well, but it had a smaller spot for area. It's on the PC. It's on PC. It's in mods.io, Marcus. And I can't remember if you run SnowRunner on PC or not, but if you check out mods.io, their website, you'll see it on there. It's like top 3 or 4 on there that are on the browser right now. I still need to tweak the Apache and stuff yet too as well. Come on. I wouldn't mind giving the Apache some real tires instead of the vanilla game tires. Just take all the vanilla game tires out of it and give it a better transmission and everything like that. Transmission, power, give it a gooseneck hitch, all that kind of stuff. Setting the Xbox back up today, Jack, if you want to run COD again. Yeah, that'd be great, dude. I ran COD this morning and I got some crappy teammates. The yesterday though, when I went up to round 8 in Outbreak, and I was like, alright, cool. We exfilled. I think we exfilled or we died. But I mean, I got screwed in the beginning of playing. Well, not really the beginning, but midway, because when I jumped the snowmobile off a cliff, it landed and I fell through the map, and it killed me. There's like no way to like get back out of the map. So I had a glitch happen to me where I went through the map, and but they were the guys kept on you know, trying to help me out, and that I was running with, and we ended up going to round 8. I don't remember if we just died or we exfilled, but we did freaking amazing. Apache needs some serious help. Yeah, I know. Even in Mud Runner on console, the Apache wasn't as it is. Yeah, I know. Like, I remember, like, one of my first couple of videos on YouTube and stuff like that. Granted, I was running the Xbox, but I took the Apache out and I beat the crap out of it. And that thing went through and handled everything I took it through. And it had no problem. This one, it's very dumbed down. On the 6x6 that they did. So I need to go in there and find someone that's got a file already set up, so I ain't gotta try to drag or pull and make my own, and I'll just modify it and then just private upload. I want the K5 Blazer F-150 and real Apache from Mud Runner put into SnowRunner. Yeah, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind seeing all the trucks, literally, actually, from Mud Runner pulled into SnowRunner. I would like to see that happen. And I'm kind of wondering how that Ford, the one that you want me to tweak out, show you how to do stuff, I'm kind of wondering if that one was somebody that made that, or if they actually ripped that from Mud Runner. I'm actually be amazed if that one stays up because of that. But I see it's still up. But it's interesting how nothing's been done about it if it has actually been ripped from Mud Runner itself. because I know that's a big no-no. So, yeah. Leave out the tweaking lifestyle. Oh yeah, no. Me doing tweaks and stuff was always gonna happen. I just want to be able to get back to modding and stuff more as well. Hopefully the other desktop when it comes back has no problem handling like 3ds Max and stuff, because then I can, you know, start working on mods then. So I'm trying my best not to take and push this one too much. The other one's got the i7, but it runs a my 1050, but I'm gonna try to see what I can do to get a better graphics card in there eventually. I have a feeling that it's gonna take a bit. Like stars coming in help with that. Woo! Let's see if Frog let me use his 76 XLT Ranger and tweak it. The one he and Railroad did together, so... Or if that was straight Railroads. That I'm not too sure. Wayne throwing down the like and the share. What's up, buddy? Appreciate it. Oh, come on. We got way too deep in that corner. Let's see, this truck is a mod? Yes, this is my personal truck, actually. My buddy made my wife a crew cab 4x4, and then I asked if Red would make a 6x6. So it's a wife and me truck mod. Like I got my angryjackblack in the back window. It's hard to see right now because I got the trailer on, and the wife's got her Kitty Caboose 94 on the front on the hood. Couple mod, how cute. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Just waiting on Red to do the paint job that I've been waiting for a while. Red did phenomenal on... Yeah, oh yeah, he did a really great job on this. Just waiting for him to finish it for the paint job. My paint job's pretty awesome looking that I want done. Alright, we got that knocked out, guys. Now, Cosmodron is where we're going to head over. We're going to go grab that task for the bridge that's over there. And get some stuff cleared out. Because there's a bit of stuff that needs to be done on that map, and we're going to knock out tasks. So we're end up going to grab whatever vehicles that are over there as well before we start heading heavy on the contracts and stuff. urska. Still can't pronounce your name for the life of me, but thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Did you see the news about Don's? No, I haven't. I've been in Discord lately, buddy. I know stuff about it, but I haven't looked lately. I just know that some things are going on that, you know, can't do much about. Well, that's as far as I know about it. Need to try to set up a donation fund for him. She's gotten way worse. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was happening. I think we'll try to do something of that sort. Because all gotta sit and all get on the same page and stuff like that. Try to set up a day for it. This spot is just always acts like the first time you go through it. It just sucks. Come on. I wish I could do something to help, just tight completely on funds. It sucks. Yeah, I know how you feel there. Come on. We're still in high chugging. That car sounded healthy. Oh, come on. Here we go. Eating through the snow. Are your GPUs still going crazy on price? Oh yeah, GPUs are still crazy, man. Don't get me wrong, I look at Facebook Market all the time. No, we need... Well, you know what? Heck, we'll go over through here. We're going this way. Bitcoin continue to buy everything that comes online. Yeah, I would like Bitcoin to take and crash and hit a big old wall, and all the other ones, you know, so that GPUs could, you know, come back down in price again. It'd be great. I mean, yeah, I know there's people out there that have, you know, quite a bit of stock in them, but as a gamer and stuff, man, I see the prices on GPUs, and you know, when we had all that stimulus stuff come out, I wanted to be able to get a pretty decent computer and taxes and stuff, and seeing all the prices and the craziness on that, it made things really hard. So I end up, you know, getting other things. Yeah, I mean, I kind of kicked myself for doing it, but I wouldn't have, me and the wife wouldn't have the wheel right now. I wouldn't have this frickin' Thrustmaster shifter. A few, you know, things here and there we wouldn't have right now because, you know, if I would have just focused on just trying to save for getting a pretty sick computer. What up, Britt? I'm back, was making a cup of coffee. Yeah, no, you're fine, Britt. But yeah, like, that whole, like, the currency, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't even understand what is it, you know. It's like zeros and ones, but I don't quite understand what the currency actually is, like, physically. So I'm confused. And then I guess there's like people out there making up their own, like, names and calling it currency and stuff like that, and I'm like, this is just getting out of hand. Like, I don't even understand what it is in the general aspect, but then there are people out there making up names for all kinds of different kinds of currency, and I'm like, okay, I'm still confused, and I still don't understand how something that's, I feel like, is an invisible amount of something turning into something, and I don't even get why or how. Like, I'm confused on that at all so much. So there's gonna be another stimulus, which means for us PC gamers, get effed again on parts, which I will still need to upgrade my. Yeah, you know, that's the one thing that makes it suck too. Like, we get one of them stimulus things. The only issue that I run into that is, by the time, like, me and the wife get that, everybody's already bought up everything that, you know, I was looking forward to wanting to be able to get a hold of, because everyone else got theirs before I did, and they already bought up everything, and it's like, oh my god, I'm never going to be able to, you know, get some of the things because of that. I'm constantly waiting for stuff, and like, you can't even, the only thing I can do is half the time is to get a video game, because at least that I don't have to worry about, because digital games, you doesn't have a, you know, a limited supply. So I mean, that's like great, but still like to be able to upgrade, you know, stuff eventually, and be able to put it towards this and that, and you can't, because it's just, you know, I've seen PCs on Facebook Market that they were mostly done. The only thing they didn't have was the GPU, and they were just selling it like that because they couldn't, you know, get a GPU for it, or they gave up on trying to get the GPU that they wanted. And it's like, yeah. So I was kind of worried about, you know, building my own, and and not being able to get a GPU that I was wanting without, you know, spending an arm and a leg. Oh yeah, we still got this task over here, don't we? Is that literally the only one we have besides that car that we, or that Dan car that we can't get? Yeah, I think so. I have a PC my brother was throwing away, like, if he didn't give me his, I wouldn't have one. Yeah, see? You know, that's another thing, like, I see a lot of people, like, giving up on their PCs, or throwing things out, or, you know, and it's like, why not donate them, or something, to help others out that want a PC or want to have something they can use or upgrade or eventually upgrade, or, you know, that actually are interested in that stuff. And I thought it was crazy because it had an i7 700K and wow. That's actually, that 1080 is worth quite a bit. I don't know why you'd want to just throw it away. That's crazy. Like, that's actually pretty mind-blowing. Like, mine's got an i7 in it, but it doesn't have an 1080 in it. I got my 1050 in it and stuff like that. Because that's, you know, the card that was originally in this machine here that I'm on. And then the one that came out of that one is sitting down over here, and it's not, you know, 1080 is very popular, and they're worth quite a bit, and they're really decent GPUs. They run a bit hot, not gonna lie there. You know, he was like, he got few new parts for it, but other than that, it runs like a charm. Yeah, why would you want to throw it away? That's crazy. No one can't get hold of one here. I see them on I see them quite often. Some of them for pretty decent prices too, which the cheap price I wouldn't mind getting a hold of it. Just flip it to, you know, try to flip things. Only for the reason is you try to put it towards something better. 700 to 800 euro. Wow. So we need 3 medium log runs for this. Oh. Okay, so we're already tracking it. And I don't think there's medium log station over here either. We're going to drop this trailer off onto the side here, and we're going to go get a medium log trailer that we left over there. Just like the trading cards, he threw away a card that worth up to... See, that's crazy, man. Like, people throw away some really nutty stuff that have, like, a very... are worth quite a bit. But that's like, if you give her, like, for going over to, what do you call it? Like garage sailing. That's what I was trying to get at. When you go into garage sailing and stuff like that, and you go over to like the Ritchie part of the area and they have garage sales, they're always like just selling stuff for like pennies, man. Like, I'm not even kidding you, like pennies. And this stuff, a lot of the times the stuff's worth, you know, if you look it up and see what it's actually, how much it actually costs, and then it's like, what? That's nuts. I got it. It appraised and it ranked 9 out of 10. Nice. Nice. I know those who like did like the Pokemon cards that are really heavy into it, and that are, you know, that are majorly were into collecting them. I know I've heard that there's a lot of those cards and stuff like that that are in some of them decks that are worth a lot of money, and it's crazy. You know, the right person, you know, you could get quite a bit of money for those cards. I mean, I got a thing of cards, not of that, but I think like some old football, basketball, and you know, some cards that I kind of got into and stuff like that. I've never looked up what they're worth, but I don't know if they're even worth really anything anyway. I don't know like who they are or even at that, and if there's actually, if they're worth anything in that. So that's one of those things where it's like, well, do I want to take the time out to look it up? Probably will eventually. I just gotta remember where they're at. I know I still have them, but I just haven't really taken the time to look into what the value of them are. And I know to the right person they could be worth a lot. And it just, there's cards I didn't really get into. You know, football I didn't get into, basketball, all that kind of stuff. I never really got into those. So it's one of those things where it's like, gotta eventually, I'm probably going to look them up and see if they're worthwhile. Bugs me every time you swap in between two different maps, how the task that you're supposed to be tracking, for some reason doesn't track to the other side or to the other map, which doesn't make any sense. But I've noticed that on here a lot. And I keep getting messages about that I qualify for free unlimited text call. That stuff? Oh God. Those old, yeah, that stuff always bothered me. I remember those calls back then. Glad I don't worry about those calls. I'm glad I haven't got an insurance call in quite a while about a car that I supposedly own that I don't. Like, I get annoyed by car insurance calls all the time. And you guys watch me answer them numerous times while on stream. And I think the last time, I don't think you're calling back. I haven't even got the automated ones anymore, which is very nice. Those ones are more annoying than actually someone picking up and answering and talking to you, I honestly think. But I wonder, I think they might have got the hint that I don't care, and that I will make sure to answer them while I'm on stream, and maybe they'll get the hint to stop calling my phone. And I think they finally caught on to that. Don't call this guy. He's streaming and he'll make a fool out of you. Damn straight I will. You come call and waste my time for stuff that doesn't even like apply to me, for a vehicle I don't even own. It's always kind of stupid. Woo! Come on. Like, I don't miss any of those calls. They're spam calls and stuff like that. It's funny because when the hospital actually calls, it comes up into my phone as suspicious, and it marks it as a spam call, which is really funny and makes no sense, but it never marks any like the random calls that, you know, would call. It never marked them as spam, but it marks the hospital one as spam, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't think it's an 800 number that it uses that calls me, but it's one of those things that I've noticed that it's the only one that actually comes up as spam, and then all the other ones just come up as numbers. Like I got my voice box is full, I think, if I remember right. My wife told me it was full, and I don't even remember it. She remembers the password. I thought I changed it, but I guess I might not have. And I have yet to look in that thing in quite a long time. I can bet there's just spam calls all filled up in there, so nothing worth really wild listening to. Woo! Got to do 3 runs of medium logs. So, whew, there's some sound for you inside the big truck. Come on. I think it's kind of strange how it doesn't seem as loud outside the truck, but inside it's loud. That doesn't quite make a lot of sense, to be honest, because you'd think you'd hear more of the truck on the outside instead of the inside. Oop. Well, that's snow runner things, you know. Doesn't quite always make sense. Probably could have just went straight to the garage and recovered and got another media log trailer there and blah blah blah, but that's not as fun. Now if we were trying to speed run, that'd be a different story. Then yeah, I probably would have ran to the garage, did it that way, and shortened up the time of going between things, but I enjoy driving this truck too much. Do you want to do that stuff? And I think until they actually completely bring every single thing out for this game, I don't think I'm going to try to do any type of speed runs yet. That sounds crazy. Speed runs on SnowRunner? What? That sounds crazy. It could be fun. I think it'd be fun. Come on. What up, Brad? Kush man. How you doing, buddy? I didn't expect this to be really, really thick over here. I thought I was just gonna kind of like romp over top of it and skip the mud a little bit, but this turned into some thick old goo over here. That's crazy. Not bad. Been sleeping. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been catching up on a bit of sleep lately. So I haven't been on my night streams and stuff like that lately. Is I've been kind of catching up on sleep and just kind of relaxing. Every now and then I gotta have a break from, you know, Discord and stuff like that. Is this tree gonna be in our way? Nope. How about that stump? That gonna be in our way? Nope. That is some deep crud back there. Holy cow. Is that stump gonna be in our way over there? No. I gotta sleep every once in a while. Yeah. Try. Yeah, if I sleep too much, I feel like I'm wasting the day, though. And yes, our logs are working. I think it's because I had both my truck on twice, technically. Come on. And I think things were colliding with the trailers and the truck being tweaked, but I don't know if that's completely true or not. I didn't have any update for the free logs. Hello, get out from underneath my trailer, please. That'd be great. Woo. Just trying to mess with Tin Can Chronicles, aka Big Smooth. He switched his name, and he has a scare thing on his stuff, and I was trying to scare him, or kind of mess with him. I was trying to get him while he was taking a drink, because catch him off guard. He kind of is like, now I gotta watch every time. I was like, I'll get you all these times. Oh. I get him all the time. Nice. I tried, but then the police thing that he has set up in there on his stream crossed right as I put it in there to try to get him just to mess with him, and I was like, crap, because I was watching and stuff like that, and he's getting all into the concentrating and what he was doing, and I was like, and gonna do it, and then all of a sudden someone's police thing got in there, and I was like, dang it. So like it took the police instead of the scare one instead. It's like, I was so like trying to get it right at that right point, because he was actually taking a drink at the time, so that's kind of why I was trying to like see if I could get him. It's like, shoot, bad timing. Oh, this rock. He's just abusing rocks on this trailer. Like, messing with... Getting through with this trailer is annoying. Be great if it would just like distribution rocks out of the way. Come on. Catch a little grip here. Are we moving at all? Yeah, we are moving, but very slowly. It's just because this spot right here, every time you go through it, acts like it's the first time you've gone through it. Come on. He about jumped out of his chair one time. Yeah, I had his stream up for the longest time. I passed out watching. It wasn't because, you know, I wasn't bored. I was tired, relaxed. Kiddo was watching cartoons. So I just decided, you know, just chill and relax, watch some streams. I haven't been in lately, so. I try to get myself around. I don't want to winch. I know I can get through this, but this stupid rock by that trailer is what's causing me an issue. See, you got no problem backing up. At least not too much. Come on. Yeah, see. It's a stupid distribution rock that's right there. It's underneath that trailer. It's getting in the way. Let's get the distribution rock out of the way, then we're good. Oh, there we go. Once you get the distribution rocks out of the way, then you're fine. Just distribution rock gets caught and you're not catching much grip. They all of a sudden kind of go, yeah, that's cool. We're gonna keep you from moving, which is kind of dumb. Christopher throwing down the like, appreciate that, buddy. Oh, not much, man. Out here doing some logging so we can get a task cleared up. Got a nice little deep pathway we gotta clean so we can get across it nicely, because it'll all play out for having that done for doing a big main contract. So we get that out of the way, then be able to get that stuff done better, make it a little smoother to go through. Hits fourth gear right as it starts to get thicker here. Notify. I figured you already had notified about and stuff like that. Or you not been getting notifications again? Well, how many people have been getting notifications and stuff when I go live? Has it been going through or not? I didn't get a notification today. Ah, okay. Brad throwing down the like. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. Notifications don't on Facebook are always weird when it comes to like streamers and stuff. It doesn't always tell you. That's why like I kind of wonder about, you know, all the followers and stuff, if they are they getting notifications that I'm on or not. I always feel like there'd be more people in here than that. Yeah, the new streaming system. Yeah, I think it still has some bugs that they need to work out on it, to be completely honest. Which would be nice if they would, because then I think we would grow and more people would be here more often if the notifications were actually being sent out. Because even like for me, sometimes I don't get notified until almost 30 minutes into my stream. I hope so. I know like YouTube's kind of like that too. Like when my buddy Frog goes on and he's streaming, I don't always get notifications right away. I have to refresh my YouTube on my phone or computer at times to actually get notified that he's actually on. It's really weird. Like I'd have a notified Discord for Facebook, but they remove something from Facebook in my dashboard that I can't link it to my Discord for some reason now. So that kind of sucks. Somebody needs to make a new streaming service to compete with YouTube. Well, there's other ones out there. Just the main three that I know of is YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And I know we could easily probably get affiliated on Twitch, but I don't want to be limited to where I want to stream. And I know I'm only like 20 some away from affiliation on Twitch, like followers at least, because I think it's like 50 to get affiliated and stuff. Yeah, like my streamers that I follow, I get notifications for them like almost like as soon as they go live. I don't always get notifications knowing that I'm live, so I don't know what is up with that. See so many people getting demonetized though, starting to hate PoofTube these days. See, I don't know if I'm not monetized anyway on there, so I mean I don't worry too much. But if I do get monetized on there, I may try to make sure not to get demonetized on any of the streams that I do, since there are requirements to be monetized on YouTube is way higher than I think any platform. And I got watch hours, but sub-wise, when it comes to YouTube, I don't. Because they require 1,000 on YouTube, where Facebook and Twitch requires less than that. Well, Facebook has still stuff that you need to do for getting monetized for that part, but YouTube's main thing is it needs 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. I got the sub count up, stuff like that, you know, then I'd be doing a bit better. 50 followers, 8 to 12 hours streamed, stream 7 days a week, and 3 viewers viewing per stream in a 30-day period. Yeah, that's easy. I had that easily done for the most part without trying a lot of times. I never had a problem with that one. I get that on Facebook more than anything else, but YouTube at night and stuff like that, I get a good portion of people in there pretty often. It's all about consistency with streaming and stuff. I'm sometimes not exactly on right at 11:30, but for the most part I am in that window. It all depends on if I'm having issues and stuff like that before I start streaming. That's usually that, or I get on here and all of a sudden I find things that I need to fix before I go on. Armand, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. I do like each of the platforms. I don't hardly ever stream on Twitch, and if I would, I'd probably just run straight through my Xbox and stream it that way. If I'd ever go on Twitch and stream. But now, since they have the whole music thing where you get, copyright and stuff, that kind of kills it for me. We don't have a grill. We haven't grilled out for a while. We got to get another grill to do some grilling outside again. But I wouldn't mind doing it again soon. This has been the first actual nice day lately in the past how many days, so. But we do, now and then, we do grill out. I just know I can bet that it's super humid out right now. With the way the weather's been the last few days. That, oof. Yeah. So we got rid of our old one because it's just it was time. It was definitely time. Somebody grilled a turkey other day with his Chevy. Nice. Oh, we're Wisconsin. Yeah, we're in Wisconsin, man. So like Cooper streaming what? They're both Wisconsin, and Coop's not that far away from me. He's down by the Milwaukee area, and that's only like a few hours away. And then I think what is around that? I think around that area too. I don't remember offhand. Yeah. We're not going through that ice river there. There's no way this thing will make it. We'd have to have some bigger boy tires on to get it through that. And we've gone through there with, I don't remember what truck it was. I know it was one of the bigger trucks. I think it was maybe the twin steer Kenny. I think that was the one that we took through there and pulled the rocket trailer, or the trailer for the rocket we pulled it through that whole thing of ice there and did it that way. Wasn't Super Troopers 2 Wisconsin? That I don't know offhand there, Kush. That I couldn't tell you. I never actually looked up to see where those were actually located when they filmed those. I know there's one movie that's done down by like Racine. It's one of the zombie movies that they did for that mall that's down there. I know that, but there's not too many movies that I know of offhand that are actually filmed in Wisconsin. It's always usually New York or California, and then, you know, once in a while here and there's a couple other states that I know that get used, but Wisconsin isn't usually particularly most of the time filmed at. It could have been Kush. Hello, Jack. How's the weather in the USA River? Not bad there, Robert. How you doing, buddy? Borders Canada. Yeah, we're part of the border of Canada. Michigan is actually part of Michigan's up above Wisconsin that borders Canada. It's funny, I can have my task manager on and I normally don't have any issues. As soon as I don't have my task manager on when I'm streaming, that's where it all gets weird on me. It's odd. Whew. Going through this a little bit quicker than before. Oh, stay on the hard ice. Stay on it. Yeah. There would be no way I could put bigger boy tires on this thing to get it to sit right, because these are just barely space between. Now, if it'd been that tweaked out Chevy that, you know, I did up, a different story. We just put the big monster IX Wrecker tires, the first IX Wrecker, put those tires on there and go across it like it was no problem. Or put the Kenny C500. Well, I think that one actually kind of got stuck. I think. Well, I finished all of Michigan. Now I'm in Alaska again. Nice. There you go. I know you end up losing your save file and stuff like that before, Robert, so at least you're getting back into progress and getting, you know, getting there again. Ever watch Vice Grip Garage? I think he's out of Wisconsin. Not offhand, no. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh shit, it's Robert. Goofy. 2 more towers to do. Map uncovered. Nice. We actually have upgrades sitting on this map that we haven't gone to yet. Yeah. Give us a second, guys. There you go. No, I'll try not to do that. Oh. Okay. And the camera's back. At least this camera doesn't like weird out when I go and hide it for a little bit like the other one did. I still never understood why that did that, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh, we definitely hit a deep spot. Took it a little wider than normal. So we're up into the goo here. Actually, let's see if we can take and go through that thinner spot there. Maybe we can make it a bit easier than trying to go through all this again. I mean, it'd be nice if we could cut through over there, but that doesn't quite work out very well for us. Oh. Truck wanted to go burr. Here we go. Still got that deep snow to go. Oh my goodness. Robert throwing out the 50 stars. Yeet yeet, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Another frog Maximus pickup, and now can't find it anywhere. Any reason why that happened? That would be in the scout, and you shouldn't have any problems finding it. It should be in the scout section, and it's US bought only, but since you're over in, you know, Alaska and all that stuff, you shouldn't be having any problems finding it. Kind of strange that you're not able to find it. You got it turned on though, Robert? Always double check that too. You got Aaron, you got banded. What? It got banded? Not that I know of. And if it's in the mod browser and stuff like that, you should be able to still use it. I got it when in Michigan. I haven't heard anything about the Titan being messed with. I know his Dodge at one point did. Yeah, when you're in Michigan. Did you make sure to recover your truck and double check that the mod is on? The only thing I can think of. You didn't end up leaving it in another garage or something too? I know there's only 2 garages on there, and if you have it in one garage and you don't have it retained, then it's going to be in that garage still. So when you go and travel over to another region, it won't come with you unless you have it retained. I dig myself a mud hole. We're going to avoid going the other way around it because that was a nasty deep hole of mud and snow. Did not enjoy going through that. I looked in the vehicle store all over, but I did have vehicles in Drummond Island. Well, I mean, you should be able to buy it again in the vehicle store. If it shows up in the vehicle store, you should be good. You should still have it then. You mess with the bull, you get covered in bullshit. Yeah, that's about right on that note. Yeah, just make sure you look to make sure you have the mod turned on and that it's in your mod browser and stuff like that for the mods that you have. Oh, no, we're not tipping. Whew. Oh, bouncy trailer. Trailer bouncing all over. Can't figure out what side it wants to stay on. Level would be great. That would be pretty awesome. Because as long as you got the mod on in your mods and it shows up in the store, you should have it. Now, if you may have turned it off at one point and, you know, it doesn't always end up showing up in your storage or out in the map, you have to end up rebuying it. And it's supposed to give you the money back for what you spent on the mod when you turn it off. So, another thing to kind of look at. Check mods, but I never touched mods. I never touched mods. Well, I mean, sometimes if there's updates and stuff like that, you have to double check to make sure that they're still on. It's another thing. Let's see if we can get around that thicky area once and see if maybe we can go through a skinnier spot that takes us less time to drag ourselves through. Maybe we got an opening or something over here through the trees. Maybe. Yeah, looks like we might fit through there. It's hard to say, there's a lot of little trees in the way. Nope. Oh yeah, there have been a few updates, so I'll check mods. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Oliver throwing down a like, appreciate that, buddy. What's up, man? So over here, ramping around, trying to find a better way to go through this pile of snow here, but It's now looking that way, and we keep following the path over there. We got a rubber band tree that on the ground that I don't feel like messing with. But we're getting through there a little bit easier than last time, which is nice. I think we'll just end up going through the same way we came through it too as well. Woo! This would have been a vanilla trailer. We would have tipped this thing over at least 4 times already. Oh. Got Block Alpha done, working on Black Beta now. Nice. This is some long contracts, I tell you what. I think out of all the contracts that I've done on, you know, SnowRunner, I think that feels like those are the longest contracts on here. Next to the super order on Michigan. That one's pretty long too. You gotta stop at other parts of the map and other maps in Michigan and stuff like that and deliver them. So I mean, those are pretty long contracts too. Here we go. Shifts right into 4th as we hit into this spot. And just keeps going. And there's a rock in our way, and we go over top of it. We're good. Keep her rolling. Oh. She didn't want to keep that solid 4th there. Dang it. Woo. Now we're getting it. I know when we do get the other PC back, we will try to stream on it, and we will try to find out how it looks and how well. I'm hoping it, you know, does just as good as this, if not better. So we will be streaming with that one once we get it back and testing it out. And then all works well, we'll swap out the graphics card, and I'll put my 1070 in there, and then we'll put the 1050 back in this one. So here goes for hoping that the other PC works really well for streaming wise when it comes in and they let us know when it's done. Woo! It wasn't a bad weekend. Didn't have that great of weather. Mostly all rainy and stuff, but I mean, yesterday was a great day. We good? Because I just had a complete stutter stop. I don't know what that was. Hopefully stream's still going for you guys. Straight up like mini freeze on my computer. I have no idea what that was about because, I mean, CPU's at 100%, but that's because we're streaming. Okay. I know last time I did that, I was able to restart the computer, but it's been doing that lately, and I don't know why. And I'm trying to wonder if I need to get thermal paste and some new thermal paste on the CPU, and then maybe check the GPU to see if it needs it too. You were interrupted. That's what it said. Yeah, I had a straight up like second or two freeze on the PC itself with everything. So I have to figure out, see if the let's get some thermal paste and maybe redo the thermal paste on the PC. I see what I know. Jay's 2 cents uses some good thermal paste and stuff like that, and I know Linus uses something. I have to check to see what those two use, because Jay's 2 cents uses does some, you know, pretty gnarly things with temps and stuff like that, and so does also Gamers Nexus as well. So kind of check out what they use and recommend, and then see what we can do from there. It's happened to a couple of streamers I watched. Yeah, but this is my whole PC that's been doing it lately. I don't know if it's because of streaming, but I've had it happen on YouTube too as well. The PC just completely shut off on me, and I'm like, what's going on? Ran this game for like over a year, and never, like, maybe I can count on my one hand that I've had it actually shut my PC off. But I don't know. I'm hoping it's not a Windows thing, because that'll annoy me. There's something with their update that they've done. Gotta love loading screens. Actually, while I'm waiting, I'll be right back and fill my drink up again. So give me a second. Whabam. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's just because it's just getting too hot or whatnot. But it's happened a few times lately. If my CPU had more cores, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But gotta get a CPU. It's not exactly easy either right now. What? Oh, okay, Goofy. Funny thing is, I think about same time last time I streamed, it did about the same time too. I can't tell what the temp on my CPU is. I just know it's using about 10. Oh. Did the game just crash on me? Okay, this is cool. Don't know what's quite going on. Acting like it's running in the background. Something they did with Phase 4, man. Give me a sec, guys. Something about whatever they did on this update, they really seem to have messed something up. What's going on here? Like I said, there's something going on. We're gonna restart the game, guys. So give me a little bit. There's 2 now. It was Vermont, my bad. Oh, it's all good, man. SnowRunner's just being... I hope there's nothing trying to download in the background. Loading? I want to go back to the main menu. Why would you be... SnowRunner at its finest. What is going on, SnowRunner? Like, come on. Just start the game back up. It lets me exit it. God. SnowRunner needs... I don't know what they did. I really don't. But this game has been being so rough to run lately. It's insane. Like... Let's see here. Drivers are all updated. Phase 5 download? Brah. No downloads, man. I think we're just gonna re-verify No.
Pants!
Well, go get some pants on.
Okay.
Every time I start this game, it likes to crash. Wants to come with?
Yeah. So you can go get Emmett?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's...
You can get my shoes out. So he's like, come with?
Yeah.
My pants!
Oh, that was funny. You have troubles with your running SnowRunner on PS4 too, Oliver? I don't know what they did, man. Like, this update has done something really fucking goofy with the game, and it's not been running very solid. I mean, you just watch it like freak out, and I'm like, okay. My little one's excited because he gets to go with mom to go get his brother. Okay, SnowRunner, are you done freaking out? Like, I even took mods off. Like, I like took away like 2-3 pages of mods. Not even kidding you. Like, oh, there was there a mod honestly fucking updating? What up, Chris? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that, buddy. I mean, seriously? Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, he's excited.
I'll put your socks on first, okay?
Like, it makes me feel like I need to just, like, take my game save for this and just set it over into my external, just in case something really stupid happens. Like, don't get me wrong, I will fucking start from the beginning on this game. Just, use my truck to, beat this game to a pulp, because I always wonder if one of these times I'm going to come in and also my game save's going to go, oh yeah, it doesn't exist no more. Okay. One of those moments. Meaning, there's always the backup file and stuff like that. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta turn something on.
Turn off. You guys need lunch.
But I don't know. Like, it's... This game is really... Like, I got it on really low settings because I thought maybe that was an issue that I was taking up, major GPU, But whatever they did and mess with, it really feels like they messed with the game. Had problems since update 2, lost my trucks but one. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, SnowRunner's like messing things up. If I ran this on the PTS, I wonder if it ran better. But again, they've had 2 updates to the PTS since they've dropped Phase 4. And that's making me kind of question things, and I'm going to feel like I'm going to need to like look on the focus forums and see if anybody else has been having troubles too. I mean, you guys say you're having troubles on console. Like, that's horrible. I mean, Cyberpunk got like major backlash from Sony because the game not running like all that great or something like that. It was a big deal, and I know Sony had ripped Cyberpunk right out of the store, the digital and shelving for the game. And I don't even know, like, those who have bought like a disc copy, if they're even actually able to run the game on the Sony now. But I know they had a big issues and stuff, and something with the game. So yeah, I get really bad lag spikes. Yeah, no, like going between tunnels and stuff. I mean, I clicked off the check something on my CPU on the task manager. But this game has been running a bit rough since Phase 4 dropped. You know, mine runs no shit downs, but like I said, twin terp skis, and I keep my console clean. I keep this PC pretty clean, to be honest. I haven't opened it up lately, but when Frog, I think, had done what was long streams, I had cleaned it out then lately. One of those that got a refund on Cyberpunk. Oh, really? Before this update, my game didn't lag. Yeah. Even multiplayer, we have troubles. Like, this company needs, they need to go back and go through all the freaking issues and fix them the way they need to be fixed. And make sure they're running properly. If they're going to be popping out these updates, they need to go back and actually, before they drop any more content for this freaking game, and screw themselves and lose a lot out of it, they need to go back and fix the freaking stuff before they start dropping another big update or another map or some crap like that. They just need to go back and fix it. And I mean, it's so freaking, like, not that complicated. You know, that's why every time, like I always say, that's literally why I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I like playing it. There's a lot of things that they could, you know, fix. But there is a lot of things they could go back and fix that they need to fix. For God's sakes, I should be able to use my shifter on this game. They had no problem with MudRunner. They just, as if they fully wiped the game. I'm with you on that, Jack. Yeah, I'm sure they have the resources. Oh, I don't know why they wouldn't. It's not like some games that I know that are on PC and stuff like that that only have like a small group of developers. Hi, baby. Awesome. You gonna listen to Mama? You better be a good boy. I see you got your boots on. Looking snazzy, dude. You looking snazzy, man. That's attack. You don't need to play with that, okay? But thank you. As we want shifter usage. Yeah, I mean, a manual transmission. I really have been wanting that since, like, the beginning. Granted, I didn't have a wheel and shifter and all that stuff in the beginning, but I would really like to have an actual manual transmission. But they had no... I don't understand why it's, you know, so hard to do with SnowRunner. And they had it in MudRunner and it had no problem. And they had a, you know, clutch and everything and all that. That worked just fine. So I don't get why they're not pushing that. I mean, they're too busy working on bringing out more content, but they're not, you know, working really hard at focusing on the game itself, it feels like, when it comes to, like, things that should be improved, fixed, and looked at and worked on. You know, I want the new content. Don't get me wrong. I want you guys to be able to have, you know, the new content to see and look at and enjoy. But I want them to also fix the damn thing. I've bought this 3 times. Alright? I've only bought Season 2 once. But I bought this on Xbox. Season pass and all. I bought the wife season pass and all. So that's what, 60, 120, 180, right? 6, 7, yeah, 180. And then whatever the price they have for the next 4 seasons for this pass, you know, that's roughly like $200 some odd on just this, on the game. Me and the wife's truck, that's $80 right there. Mwah. Love you. Be good boy. Have fun. Don't drive mom nuts too much. Love you too. Love you, honey. Jack's got a shifter now. Oh, you animal, you. Yeah, I got the Thrustmaster TH8A. I don't have the Logitech one. And, yeah. S2 is out now, I think. S2, which is, what are you talking about, Richard? Oh, Season 2? Yeah. Yeah, Season 2's out. It's just not... They haven't brought anything out for it yet. But, you know, you can purchase the Season 2 pass. As they haven't brought any content out for it. I bought it the first day I seen it. I just haven't seen any content. There's no content yet. I just know that what things have been updated and stuff. And to be honest, I don't know how many of the modders and stuff like that are gonna get it. That's, you know, that's a questionable thing there. And I know there's a lot of them that said they don't want to, or don't give them the money until, you know, there's actually content out. I got it just in case, or, you know, I got it ahead of time. And I had to reinstall my game when Phase 4 actually came out, which was annoying. I hate to do this, but give me a little bit. I'll be right back again, guys. Now the bathroom's calling my name. Oh boy. Alright. So we had these logs delivered, eh? Oof, there's a stump there. Oh. Yeah, they put that trail there and then they put a stump right there. I think somebody wasn't paying attention when they were doing stuff, making the map. That trailer was at the point of tipping. You love the C500? Yeah. It's a great truck. A lot of people like that. Whew. And I know multiplayer for this game has been rough for us to actually get in some multiplayer at times as well. Always comes up with a message saying that, oh, the game version doesn't match the host's game version. I'm like, how? They have 13.1. I have 13.1. And yet, you say we don't have the same version. Or it's different, then that's... I never understand that one either. There's always something they break every time they update this game. I kind of wonder how many things are going to break when they bring out the new stuff as well. We got rocks in our way. We got distribution rocks in the way. Come on. Get out of the way, distribution rock. We're starting to dig a hole a little bit there. Come on. We creeping. Had that distribution rock that's kind of holding us up a little. Come on. Shift it up to low plus. There we go. Here we go. Nice and smooth. Come on. Distribution rock. Get out of the way. Here we go. That wheel give you feedback going over pebbles. Oh, this thing gives you feedback going through anything, man. Like I feel it when I hit the snow, the mud. You know, it bounces around when I'm going over these rocks and stuff like that. It's not noticeable for you guys to see it. I mean, it is to a point. I mean, if you're watching like this top piece right here, and you see it shake and jar and move back and forth like it does, then you'll notice it. But I can manage to hang on really well and counter it pretty decently, so I can kind of use it to my advantage. Woo! Yeah. Like when you see me like bounce off stuff, this thing shakes quite a bit. You know, it moves quite well after you bounce off something. That's why you'll see this, like the tire will turn and the wheel will turn too, but I counter it a lot. Like a lot of games I have force feedback on full on because it feels too loose if I have it off. And as long as I have it like mostly all the way on, it's easier for me to drive on here. You could probably hear it a little bit too when I hit the, bounce off these rocks. Hear that little noise and stuff like that. That's the wheel. It's not my audio. That's actually the wheel because my microphone's actually like right next to my wheel. Like playing with the wheel in Mud Runner is interesting because you don't get the feel either, part force back. It's on all the time. There's no on or off for it. And it feels like you're driving without power steering a lot of times. So it can be pretty, it can be pretty hectic. Especially because I bomb around trails on Mud Runner when I go on it and stuff really quick. And I haven't tweaked any of the trucks in a long time. But yeah, you'll feel everywhere you go. Like going over this ice and stuff like that, and it, kind of jarring the wheel a little bit as I go through it. Yeah, you feel it in the wheel. But I know this update that did something with the wheels that have this kind of something keeps happening every now and then. Like I've had the force feedback freak out. I've had the wheel like just go crazy. And the weirdest thing is, it's always like coming in and out of the tunnels. Like it seems like they did something with the whole like coming through and loading between the maps and stuff for the tunnels. It's like they messed something up in the game. Because that's when my wheel decided to freak out like crazy, is when we came across, a tunnel with me and my buddy Stan. And the game just like, it's like, no bro. And just don't know what happened. It's like it hit like a big spike. And just like shut the computer off. I was like, oh, okay. That was weird, but alright. So like, you seen how we came across here before, and all of a sudden the game got really weird because I clicked off of it. And it was like it didn't know what to do. So like loading in between these maps and stuff like that, I've noticed that it has the most weirdest issues for whatever reason. So it's something on their end that they did. And it's seriously been the most noticeable between loading screens. It's like it doesn't know what to do. Like it tries to, and then all of a sudden like it weirds out. Like if you haven't noticed, sometimes when I come across here, my wheel will turn on its own. Don't know why, but it does. And it feels definitely like it has something to do with something they did with the loading screens and stuff like that. Kabam! Because that makes it, a bridge. This trailer's going to go off to the side here. We are going to go hook up to the other one. So we get set up for, whatever tasks might come above that we're going to be clearing out and taking care of. And I know there's some things that we need supplies that we got to pick up for some of these tasks for cleaning up, sections of the road. So we'll just grab this now. Even though I know there's a garage over here and everything like that. We got the garage open here. I will go make sure we have the garage, even though I know we do, but we'll double tap it. I know we do get weird spikes sometimes when it goes to saving. That's definitely one thing that I have noticed, and I don't know if that's something that may be also causing an issue with the auto saving. I don't know if that's partly something to do with it. Yeah, we do have the garage open. Woo! Let's go get some of these tasks knocked out. I know we ended up doing this one. This was that rock slide. I know that. And we haven't got any of the watchtowers. What happens when you have the map pretty memorized? Yeah. We should probably do that, huh? What is this? Why is that? That's weird. We'll bring our trailer over here, grab that watchtower, and then let's say, and we work the map here. We'll come back around. Yeah. I mean, we could get to that one now, but well, you know, we'll circle around. We'll drop our trailer off and leave it over there at the farm. Come back and get it when we need it. Yeehaw. I know it was a turn farther down, but this one was right here. Trailer. Blaze our own trail for a little bit. Take out some fencing while we're at it. Keep her chugging. Yeah, my wheel at times turned on its own. It was so weird when it first happened. Yeah. Those weird things that happen. I always just blame SnowRunner and its devs for it, because a lot of times it has something to do with whatever they did. I know you can say, well, maybe it's the hardware or whatever you're running. I don't have weird issues on other games, though. That's the thing. This game has had probably the most weirdest impact on whatever I'm doing on it, on stuff. It's just okay. Our bumper looks rough. Them dang there rocks and stuff. Walking on through the goo, over the snow. Oh look, new trailer. That's cute. Yeehaw. Pulling a big load when it happened. It flipped over. Oh, that's crappy. That would be definitely something I would be annoyed about. If I had a load of some goods or something like that and all of a sudden it'd freak out, yeah, I think I would be pretty annoyed. Woo! Like right there, it got real tight on my wheel and stuff, and I managed to counter before I went through. We are pushing the snow. We aren't going through the snow. We are pushing the snow. You can definitely tell by the way this thing's acting as I'm pushing through it. Not driving on it, pushing it. There we go. I should work on the ground pounder. Get it all cleaned up and set up, but I gotta get some foam for the tires yet. We're inside the wheel. I need to talk to my buddy Froggy and find out what foam I need to get for it. And whee! You know, we couldn't have a stream without me yeeting the truck over at least something, right? Just don't think it'd make any sense if I didn't. I'm gonna have to pull a little bit farther. There it goes. Rocks with the help. I don't think we made a big enough hole there, but yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, perfect header. A perfect header, perfect form. You know it wouldn't make sense if I didn't try to, you know, flip her or yeet this thing, yeet one of the trucks over. Coming into this icy mud. Fun little area. Kinda. Remember how long we sat on the PTS the one time when we went and did the one task? Trying to get Try to get that little truck or whatever. Yep. Got to mission liftoff and snore. Hell yeah, buddy. Awesome, Simon. Enjoy the cutscene when you get it and everything. It's a two-parter, by the way, if you didn't know already. Well, you should know already. You've been here, I think. We did the stream with the liftoff before. Come on. There we go. I know it wants to catch grip. No, let's catch grip. As I did that cutscene, that was awesome. Yeah. There we go. Ain't no terrain stopping me from going where I want to go. Unless there's a big giant hole that I can't cross. Which we don't come across that very often. Like even at those some points and stuff like that, that doesn't even stop us. Oh, that Kenny C500 twin steer. I told you, man. I figured you'd like that. It's a big game changer, especially for like on console and stuff like that. And I give you guys credit that have been doing vanilla trucks for the longest time and not wanting to use mods and wanting to use mods after you've done a vanilla run through, but some of these maps and the terrain that you're on, I'm not counting some of them vanilla trucks to really pull it off. It is some of the things that they, you know, the way they have them set up just don't feel like they, you know, have what it takes. I mean, I got certain ones in mind that I can see most likely, but some of them, not so much. Yeehaw. Oh, man. Here's that one nice little deep mud hole that we come into sometimes from before. And let's hook it down here and make our way up. Come on, turn, big guy. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna mangle our way through here. Jack is cruising again. Oh yeah. I am going to agree with you that Phase 5 is going to be Colorado. Phase 6 I think is going to be Canada. Phase 7 Sweden, and 8 New York. New York? Huh. New York would be interesting. Should we chalk that up as a predictor there, Simon? Mark it down with your prediction and see if you're on key with that one. You've been pretty good at, you know, being pretty on the ball with things and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I say mark it down, man. Poster up in the group page and stuff like that, and like see how, you know, how close you are. There's some kind of voting thing on there and seeing, you know, what people think. This thing's just manhandling this map. So that's what happens when Jack gets, you know, into files and starts doing things. This spot's always going to be nasty because it's so thick in this one spot. Come on. Oh, we should probably go down by the rock bridge. Or the, yeah, the icy rock bridge, because unless we feel like going fishing on here, I don't think we'll be able to get across on this side. At least from this spot. So we're going to go head down through the bridge down here. You know, if anything, you post that up, just, you know, see what anybody else thinks they got, you know, what are their predictions that new phases are going to come up. And get overpowering when Jack tweaks files. Oh, just a wee bit, yes. You know, I didn't give it a super amount. I could have. Don't get me wrong, I definitely could have. I did that stuff on Mudrunner a lot. You see this thing just chewing, and we're in 4th gear and holding it through this section here, so you know, it gets the job done. What is that a low spot? Hold up, I'm curious to see something. Is this maybe a different way we could cut across and skip all that nonsense? We're going swimming, guys. Get ready. We all got your life preservers. Because we might get stuck. Look at that. I don't see a vanilla truck doing this, by the way. But, let's see here. So this rock friction on these rocks are pretty crappy, not gonna lie. Oh, looky there. Found ourselves a new little way to cross if we feel like. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. So this is that spot where there's a crap in the way. You gotta clear out. Lower the torpedo. Up scope. Alright, so I know where we're at here. Maybe phase 5 might be your mission is to repair an old police station. You know, it'd be cool if they would go to Germany and be like go fix up like Berlin or something. I think that's the right place. That got hit by all them bombs and stuff. Start building like Berlin. You know, logging, get materials over there, and like restoring like the city or something. So you know it's gonna, you know, you need the logs to, you know, Germany's gonna have some, you know, crazy out there type areas we're driving on. So Germany, I think, would be kind of cool. Doing, you know, Germany, doing Berlin, going about doing all that stuff to rebuild the city and stuff. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I don't know how much they have for, you know, logging and everything, but definitely, you know, put that in the required, you know, stuff that you need for restoring the city. Like 4 maps of Germany would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to see that. Actually, we're gonna go down the other trail because that's actually gonna take us more towards that way. That one is going to take us in probably off the beaten trail where we need to go. So we're gonna head down this way. Yeah, 4 maps of like Germany, you know, going to the closest towns or something like that by Berlin, getting supplies and bringing them to there. You know, as you build it up, you know, things start opening up that you can get like the warehouse, a garage, stuff like that would be kind of cool to see. You know, call it like restoring Berlin. You know, have like a cut scene of, I don't know, you know, something cool. Oof. And yes, my steering wheel is bouncing all over as we're going through all that stuff. Oh, I remember this spot. Just keep going, just keep going. Don't stop. And you'll fall right into the ice. Whew. Yeah, they didn't really have a trail to mark off for how to get over here, so remember last time we had to do some finagling to get up through over here. Come on. We didn't go up that rock, but, you know, we made a way over here. It was just a little bit off to the left there, is what we did when we went through there. Wha-bam! Big truck rolling. Why is it that it's still... we forgot one, guys. Oops. Well, time to make our way over there. I thought we had all of them marked, but I guess I missed one. Woohoo! Yeet, yeet. Jumping it. Oof. Rolling it. And voila. We back all good now. We're gonna take a detour through here. I've been down that. That's actually a trail that goes along there. We've been down through here before. It was a pain, by the way, last time. And I'm not going to be surprised if it's not much of a pain, if it's not a pain this time too. This is when Jack goes doing his own trails and exploring, and we get through some weird, crazy spots that you wouldn't normally get through with a normal truck. And I say normal because, yeah, let's call it that. That hasn't sunk into the ice, huh? That's sitting right there. Hasn't sunk into the ice. Yeah, okay, because that's super light. Yeah, get out of here with that BS. Is this a trail? Probably not. Keeping giving her until we can't. Twist her back and forth. There we go. Keeping her, you know, hammered down in fourth gear. Come on. Oh, we had a tree kind of trying to play hooky with us. And she's a little warm. Saying about 70 degrees right now on it. Come on. Chug-a-lugging through this snow here. Mud, snow, whatever you want to call it. Need a snowmobile. Yeah, well, only if SnowRunner would work like that. I guarantee some of the modders would probably have made a snowmobile already, to be completely honest with you, if they knew how to get tracks to work. What is this? Wow, the water's really clear over here. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever been over on this side here. Even with, you know, the 2 playthroughs. I don't think I've ever been over here. That's definitely somewhere I don't think I can remember I've ever been at. It's a mod on PS4 that is a boat. Oh yeah, that's CCM's boat that he did. If I remember right, it should be his. I haven't ever used it. It looked interesting, don't get me wrong, but I've never used it. I know my buddy Frog had made a boat before on Mud Runner. I don't know, I don't know if I'd really need to use it, and I don't know if I'd have a use for it. Woo! So I think it's the only reason I have it. Now, like Michigan and Alaska, that might be something to think about. Yeah. But like this map, not really necessary. I can get around places without that kind of stuff. I could probably go back and get through that area that we just were at just a little bit ago. Pretty decent, I think. I just have to test out how that is over there. First time going through here, no problem. Second time, bit of a muck. I know where we're at. Your PC mods, you're just flying through it. Oh yeah. I also tweaked this one too, Barry. This is my personal truck that me and the wife have. Hers is a 4x4 version of this, but I've tweaked the tires and the engine. So we're not doing the struggle fest anymore. Don't get me wrong, I ran it quite a bit before I even tweaked it, but I needed a bit more to it. So that's why this thing runs through stuff so well. And we don't have issues. I feel because it was a 6x6 and the amount of, issue of where I was going through at times and stuff like that, I feel like it should have needed a bit more grip after driving it for, a good period of time. And this ain't the only truck I've ever tweaked on SnowRunner either, so there's a couple other ones. Yeehaw. Goo all the way. So this is pretty much like the ultimate version of the original, I would say. Let's see here. Because I enjoy just bombing through all this stuff too as well. Nice making it a little easier. Because this map is, I'm not gonna lie, this map's pretty rough. This phase 4. Bricks. Metal beams. Short logs. Short logs, yeah. We don't have a short log trailer for this gooseneck. So, yeah. And yeah, I know where the log mill is over there too. I'd rather go back to Urska River. But we are going to head out, guys. We will be back to Cosmodron tomorrow. yeah, we'll have cosmodron tomorrow. We'll definitely dig into this map on probably hitting the tasks first, and then we'll start knocking out the contracts. It has to be a little bit easier to do first, because then it'll make some of the main contracts a bit easier to do up on here. So we'll do that and get that stuff knocked out, and then we can continue on to the next map. Next map's after Cosmodrone's going to be going to take a little bit, because there's a lot of crafting and materials for that map, because there's alpha contracts and all that stuff for the building you got to build up. So prepare for some more Cosmodrone tomorrow, guys. I think once we get phase 4 knocked out, contracts and tasks and stuff, I'll take a map pictures and I'll stick them up in our group page for the Rat Shop. Alright, guys, don't forget to smash those shares and likes on the way out, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. Later, y'all.